Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Morning, Mama Mia. Morning. I am a bit late today, so just now trying to set things up. Anyway, I think before our pre-market closes, I think I should be up and running. 55 points up as of now. Let us see where it ends. But the global cues are not so good. The only thing good for our market is, I think, let me check the crude. I thought crude has even fallen further. Yeah, 78 now. That's a very good sign. I had actually written about this crude, gold, etc. last week. I drew a chart and said where it will go. Morning, Nagaraj, in AP options. I think it is following that. Unfortunately, I do all that, but I don't take positions. I should have taken, that time it was almost $86 or $87 was the crude. Okay, almost $9 means, it's almost 10%, 10 to 12%, unfortunately 15% we can say even. Not 10%. You can say let it be 10%. That would have been the. And today morning it is making bigger actually red candles only. That should. Remember when every market was bouncing, we didn't bounce because I keep on repeating, no, correct, that ours is uh, forex based economy. So since the crude is going up, even though other markets were jumping back, we won't jump back. So now maybe the other market is flat, etc. And even FI might have sold yesterday 1,700 crores. That is different. But I think we won't fall today. I think that's my view. And it is about to cross our so today maybe it will cross this 0.786 threshold. It is still trying to come out of that. So let us assume it closes above 680 and 691 today. And also tomorrow, then we will have a good rally on the market. Today, this will be critical since we have what you call Sensex expiry day. If it is able to withstand this double attack on rate limits or on requests on trading view, then we can continue. So that will be very added advantage. So let me start my engines. So, thank you, Shrain. No, it did actually close above that yesterday. Huh? I was thinking this point will be, but actually, if you don't take that caste system and all, no, probably it would have closed there only. Hmm? So Nifty ending at just 16 points. Okay, so I think this is that is what I said. I don't know whether I said it in the stream or to a couple of others who called me later. The Sensex guys won't allow because there is good amount of 78, 900, all those calls. So let me first finish this matter, then we will come. Sectors, FMCG, auto is slightly down today. Okay, reality. So maybe some good amount of profit booking. But there is Hero Motocorp result is coming today. So that can again tilt and take it back, take it up again. Pharma, all are just 0.3, 0.1, 0.4 percentage. Okay, no major single player. So the bank nifty after the RBI policies also it's not moving. I thought today people would have read the finer print of RBI policy and then take positions etc. and all. So that is not seems to be the case. So you have Reliance up 5 rupees. Okay, that's good. HDFC Bank is also up. So Sensex can, if these two continues to ramp home, then probably Sensex will jump. State Bank of India, Bharti Airtel after the results, it's yet to recover, I think. ICICI Bank, oh, okay, this also has a good weightage on Sensex. TCS, I think Sensex is getting some power today. Maybe 79,000 will get crossed easily. Hindustan Copper, because silver has gone up. Maruti Auto is down. So ONGC, surprised. Why ONGC is going up? Actually, when crude is falling, it has got an inverse relationship with crude price. So if it is going up, ONGC should be going down. No, I'm not surprised. Maybe the results were really good. Okay. Auto, Titan, Trent result is coming today. Somebody was asking, I don't know whether you, Venugopal, or somebody was asking Rajeshwara Bonkuru. Morning. Okay. Are you new to this channel? Indigo should even move up further. I have to check the charts actually. Auto is down, so TVS Motor is down. I can understand. RBL Bank, sale, okay. That's cool scene now. Let me start off my what you call. I have to do something to my chair here. It's making a lot of creaky noises. This weekend, that is the major work. Mm. So today, instead of analyzing, we will analyze Sensex. Okay. Okay, it's not yet come. Let it come. So let it start. Then we will do the analysis. Another few minutes only. Hmm. Share until then, can you share how scalping bot is performing? Mama Mia, yesterday, today, tomorrow you will get a weekly report. So it is not yet done. No, yesterday I shared, correct? So each day it carries only that day. Yesterday it did one trade and finished 1,700, 1,600 rupees close. We are looking only for 1,500 to 2,000 rupees per week because your investment is low. We are not at all looking anything more. Don't get too much excited. Those who want some long term fixed deposit, they want some 30-40% per annum, not per day, per month, and all. Okay, those people it will be interested. So we you will watch now. Tomorrow we will get you will get the weekly this thing. Okay, what you call the trades. And then once August end, I will run through all of you. One last Friday, August last Friday, we will have the one separate session on that. Okay. No problem. I thought so, Mohan, because you was the other one, Bonkuru I saw because I that is the reason I asked. Other are you the same Mohan? Okay. So what's happening? Mm. So call side is now jumping just 8. It is not too much. Probably you can PDH is 677. Today Sensex expiry 78 7. The Sensex is not coming up. Too much of request, I think. Yeah. Oh. It has to pick up a lot of candles. No, one table itself is a bit of strain on trading view session. So I am trying to run two sessions. So that is why it is struggling. Let it fill up. Once it starts filling up the candles, no, then because it is now trying to fetch some historical candles, that is the reason. What we can see is R1 is a kind of a resistance. Today also we got S1 on above pivot. These days usually supposed to be bullish, okay? And that is by going by past history. Whenever our S1 is above our pivot, I have seen Nifty ending in positive or in much higher position. Today also it is the same case, but I may have to run through some back testing and check. Mhm. So Sensex, actually three are flat. Nifty is 2 points up. Nifty Bank is 3 points, 1 points. I don't know. Again, my Zerodha is giving tick by tick. Mornings, no, whether it is really the movement is so fast, I don't understand. 2 points, 1 point, 3 point, -1, like that. It is just flickering like anything. Within a second, I get some 4 or 5 values. Morning, Sanjay, Sashmita, morning. Prakash Bhagavati, morning. Who else? Struggle. Okay, so what I would do is I would first hide for some time the Sensex options. Okay, because it's not able to render too many requests. Once it settles on, then you can start getting. My suggestion is wait for R1 to be crossed. But even then, the problem is from R1 maximum it can go to PDH, which is also just 44 points. Either those who are very very conservative can wait for a short trade to play out at some point. Of course, if PDH is taken out, it is big. But if it crosses 633 and makes a green candle, or now if you are taking whatever long position, use the current candle's low as your stop losses. For example, now if Nifty comes down to 607, you close. So that is one way you can approach. My only worry is you can see the magic line is not coming up very fast. Number two, even though we have got alignments on the this thing. 1 second. So you have got red dots on the top, meaning there is negative pressure building up. So initially on long trades till 677 is getting crossed, trail your longs very closely. Once 677 is crossed and still the market is going strong with clean green candles, alignment, etc., then you can have a steeper stop loss. If by chance in the next few candles our our magic line moves up very quickly towards the CPR, then you can hold again a longer stop losses. So Sensex is at 78.5. That is 78,800 has got 21 lakhs call versus 11 lakhs put. That is 78,800 has got 21 lakhs call versus 11 lakh put. So there is pressure at this point, but once 78,800 is taken out, then straight to 79,000. 78,900 doesn't have much pressure. If 78,800 in Sensex is taken out, market will, I mean, Sensex will go to 7,900, 79,000, and Nifty should cross 677 or go near 677. Roughly 100 and no 220 points. I think Nifty may even touch 77. Okay. what we can see is that entry price is moving up. It means there is some good upward pressure building up. There is much more volume that is being done on the buying at these prices. That is what it means. Overall, there is a buying interest. If entry price remains stagnant, no, from the point when the starting in the point, let us assume morning we started with 158 or 155, whatever it is. If it remains there, it means the market is not kind of pushing. If the entry price is jumping even before the current premium is jumping, there is a very possibility there is good amount of call buying is taking place at higher and higher prices. Conversely, from the no, we always see what we want to see. Correct. Conversely, from seller's perspective, there are more no what you call it is a bull trap. See, both are there. Whether bulls are getting trapped or the sellers are getting trapped, we don't know. That we know, of course, we will come to know in during the day. Let me check out the options for my options tab. Floating table. So the pressure now we are at 26 24 636, so 650 straddle at this point. So 700 has got 74 lakhs versus 31 lakhs. So there is a pressure, there is a what you call a resistance at 24 700. Despite that, the price is still going up, correct? Mm. And beyond that, 750 not much. And 24 800 again has got almost 1 is to 6 put call ratio. 24 700 has got 1 is to 2. 800 has got 1 is to 6. So 24 800 is ceiling limit. So actually crossing 24 700 means the strangle that I have given will start creating problem. Maybe we may have to do adjustment in the later half of the day. I will do that. Otherwise, 24 600 itself is a resistance point. It is not a sorry, it is a support point. We got 85 lakhs versus 74 lakhs. So now between 600 and 700 market is likely to be there. What is this spam? Yeah, just give me a second. So around R1, it is likely to spend some time. I am checking this magic line. It's not rushing up, and we have also in this candle we got the alignment also down. So trail closely. That is why I'm saying before below to 677 for all your long positions. Trail closely. Yesterday, my algo did not take any trade. Missed a good opportunity. Okay, let me. Just give me some minute. Some personal work I need to take. Just keep watching this. If it starts making a clean green candle above to 633, then 633 should be your stop loss. Okay, and also keep watching the magic line. If it comes up quickly, then there is further strength. It is making the first stop here. Whether it will continue to proceed or not, next few candles will tell. One, two, three, four, five. Five candles it has got struck down here. Okay, just give me a few minutes. Mm. So it is making a clean candle, correct? Above our R1. So that means it should go and knock its head on 677. Yesterday, okay, I sit on my balcony, listen to you. Keeps me taking manual trades. Okay, okay, got it. So please bear with me. Something urgent that I have to attend. I thought I will just try to balance both. Okay, so you can keep listening to that. My WhatsApp message notifications. That music that comes. I'm just working on something which is very urgent. It has to go today. Huh? Bear with me. Where is it? Wow. So 203 also seems to be coming. So let 677, I think it should touch, because R3, yes, definitely a resistance, but may not be a very big resistance. I think it will go up to 677. That is another just 11 points. Around 677, keep 666 as your stop loss. Once it crosses 666, just keep 677 as your stop loss. I mean, 666 as a stop loss. And once it crosses 677, then we have a bigger. The magic line is coming up very fast. Okay, maybe this is the right time to draw the parallel. Oh, hello. What happened? I suddenly stepped out and my market came down from 666. Eh? Oh, okay. So this is only nothing but what you call uh, Sensex jittery. Oh, wow. That's all. Somebody was asking me, So again, this 1200, exactly 1199, and day floor, meaning that's all. As soon as it came to that point, reversed, because at some point I saw it was almost 1300 rupees. But once it came down to 1200 rupees, it closed the trade and finished. The engine is done his work for the day, and that's all. It will do nothing now. So this was good. Anybody has taken up short position from 666 beyond? It may not go below the CPR. Just for your information. Okay. So today, please bear with me. So if you make comments, I will respond. Otherwise, I've got some kind of some legal thing to take care. So I may have to spend good amount of time in my documents archive. So feel free to wake me up and ask comments. Otherwise, I'll be totally submerged into this work that I need to finish by today evening. Okay. Uh, if you make some comments, etc., I will keep commenting now and then. But otherwise, if you make comments, I will respond at least for today, at least for the first half. Okay. Hopefully by 11:30, I should finish this. Just for all your information, we had that last week, sorry, on Tuesday, between 340 and 330 and 340, we had a spike on option prices, etc. Correct? The same may happen for Sensex today. Today is the first time after CAS has been introduced, Sensex expiry is taking place. Morning Bharat, morning Giridhar. Sensex level for this expiry. Okay, just a second. So, one this, and then let us also have the Sensex option chain. So, Giridhar, as of now, 78,800, 78,900 is seems to be the only resistance. Okay, because you can see, in fact, 78,900 I don't consider as a major resistance. I think only 79,000 it will go. I think this is what I said in the morning. At some point, it will go and test 79,000. That is where now the maximum call rating is there, almost 25 lakhs. Okay. So now, as of now, it is at 78,699. The first resistance is, of course, is at 78,800, and they are, but even then they are writing P of 78,800. Okay, which is almost at 370 rupees. The thing now, when the Sensex is at 78,700 and they are writing 78,800 PE, means there is a possibility market can go up. Okay, you can see there is much more PE being written than CE. CE, most of the times you can see every 3 seconds this will change. What is being written more? Actually, this is a trending OI kind of a thing. CPE is only going up. If they are writing more and more PE, means 79,000 also may get crossed. And today, like I said, that cash thing will come into play at 330, 340. Maybe, all the Las Vegas descendants around 320, 315, they should see where Sensex is, and 200 points up and 200 points down. You can probably buy a strangle options, and one of it runs, no Sensex, like, no, if yesterday 200 points on Tuesday Nifty ran, Sensex can run around 400, 500 points. That can give some this thing. That's a lottery you can attempt, but we will come to it up to around 2:30. Then by the time I should be also totally free. Okay, Giridhar. My view, given that they are writing more and more put, there is a possibility that Sensex may go up. But again, I can always be wrong. Like they say in the chat, GPT can be wrong. I can also be wrong. Around 315, 320, check out the option chain in Sensex. From that point, 200 points plus and 200 points minus. If it is less than 30 or 40 rupees, no. One lot is 20. So you can gamble 1,200 rupees. Provided your risk is very deep and you have very, very deep packets. Others simply stay out. Anything can happen. And crude is going tumbling down only. It is now at 78, and it is now exactly may go down to 70. So I think I said that, let me check the telegram. What is that I have given? So I'm an old man. I keep forgetting. Oh, I did only for BTC and this thing gold, not for crude. Okay. I thought I had done that. Oh, that was earlier, much earlier. Morning, morning, Adarsh. Now let us try whether it can pick up Sensex. In the morning, it was struggling. If it is able to do, that will be good. Yeah. Just check whether, let me check whether the prices are correct. I don't want to know because there is some delay in trading view regarding Sensex. So I have other connection to demat accounts. So 78,800 put 362 358. So there is a delay in trading view. Hmm? Okay, it is already connected. Okay. I thought my trading view connection was not on. 359, 362. Hmm. And 78,600 is 415. Huh? Yeah, 407. So there is some delay here in this table. So I'm not sure which of my, whether my floating table is giving a correct value. Anyway, let it run, at least we will know where the funniest aspect is both are in buy modes as well as senses. This is the expiry day, correct? So much fluctuation. So let me watch it. Don't take this Sensex table as a 100% correct. I told you this is a beta version trying to run on a Nifty chart. So there is some delay in calling requests, etc. Our Nifty is a well settled table. This is only experimental. So be careful. अगर आप पहली बार इस चैनल पे आए तो हाय बोल दो, फिर मेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा कि आपको क्या समझाना है. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं. आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. फिर मैं आपको बताऊंगा. इफ़ यू से हाय, फिर देन आई विल मेक यू नो, आई विल गाइड यू सो दैट यू विल बी एबल टू trade using this. Yeah, the both are active. Actually, if you see after the morning, just small flurries, etc., it is now settling down to a very narrow range of between 675 to 620. Okay, that's a 50-point range already. You can see very clearly it is being made. So plan and trade accordingly, correct? So don't trade in between line, trade on the boundaries, either on 675 670 like that, or if when it comes down to 600, that is only your option. In between, if you trade that thinking it will overtake yellow line, go up and all, there is no evidence. We had only five candles of alignment. From that point onwards, our momentum has already moved to sideways. You are getting total no action again. Okay, maybe at some point in time we may get some action. Otherwise, this is Sensex expiry. You can safely expect till 1:30, 2 o'clock, Nifty will be moving within this. Don't trade unless you are no, you have some information that there is going to be a move. I am not seeing any move given both Nifty as well as especially Sensex options. You can see both is running ahead, meaning that both has gone up. There is no up down only will be happening. Since you are watching this, you don't have to watch. You can simply keep watching the current premiums, how they will fluctuate. 30 40 rupees you can see. So on the way up, you put a any one of that option in say zero the fires etc., where you can see volume also. I always suggest zero the for that, because you get a label in the cursor that will keep moving, and it will be a very live volume also. It will tell, you will see that each one will have a volume of 3 lakhs 5 lakhs, or no, in fact 100K like that. And Sensex around 15-20 rupees will get absorbed just like that. So today Sensex will move 4 rupees 5 rupees for every tick. So and you kind of calculate value, I mean volume on that, then you will know how the game is fully played. Same is the case here also. In Sensex, you can see very clearly, except initially there is absolutely no alignment, correct? No alignment at all. And you can very clearly see that no, APML is below, and momentum is also down, in the sense that it is not giving a very solid picture that it is going to move any one side. And it is taking support on the pivot. Okay, that is I like Nifty. So Nifty is also having a pivot support here, and Sensex is also having the pivot support. This is between R1 and P. This is between R3, and it is kind of much more wilder than Sensex. Sensex is in a very narrow band. 695. You can take it at 700 and 814. Sensex is moving in 100-point band, which is the narrowest probably for the size of Sensex. So you can safely, if you want me to keep Sensex, I will keep this. Otherwise, I think generally people are trading on Nifty, so I will keep. So whenever somebody wants to check, just ask me, I can switch. So it is a bland move. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will guide you to a training video so you will understand what is being shown here. If you want to test out these indicators for a week, send a hi message to the WhatsApp number given in the chat. So you will get access for this Nifty setup for 1 week. You can try it out. To do that, send a hi message to that WhatsApp number. There is good amount of call buying taking place. I think we started with the entry price at 159 or something. There is heavy buying going on the call for the Tuesday expiry on Nifty. So above that center line of R1, call prices are on the longer side. Below that, put prices are on the longer side. You can see the seesaw battle happening. Up to CPR, maybe again, P may do something. Again, once from PVP, CPR, call side will start moving. Otherwise, it may, as of now, it is hanging around only R1, which is telling that market is not ready to move anywhere. Both Sensex is also very dormant, and that is within 100 points, which is probably very narrow for an index of that size. And now we will see the extension of our magic line that will become flat between R1 and R3. That is another indication for you market is not going anywhere. बीच रास्ता पे खड़ा है बस, और कुछ नहीं करने वाला. 30-40 पॉइंट ऊपर, 30-40 पॉइंट नीचे. 830 to 800, 830 to 860. That's it. किसी एक लेवल को तोड़ने दो, फिर हम एंट्री लेंगे. नहीं तो स्कैल्पिंग है. In between these two lines of 666 and 600, it is only scalping. जिन सबको अभी के अभी आ रही ट्रेडिंग लेना है तो स्कैल्पिंग करो बस. If our magic line turns towards to the lower level, then we may, but even otherwise we are only getting a green tint here. Not sure what happened to that tint we were getting. Let me do the setting. Hmm. So this is 78,600. Okay. I think it is better to twiddle our thumbs and keep correct. It is not even leave alone, no, the romancing our magic line. It is romancing R1 just like that. It's not doing anything, going anywhere. Neither Sensex nor Nifty. And I'm just checking crude. Crude is down. Okay, much below our magic line as well as okay, and it is not making any noise also. So briefly, let us check whether the US and other futures are supporting the market. Okay. So Dow Jones is up 129 points, and S&P 500 is 14 points, and Nasdaq is down by some 28 points. And Germany is up, France and the UK is flat 0.9%, 4 point, just like that. Euro stock is up. So it is a kind of a mixed bag. There is no one side push. Okay, all these numbers doesn't telling you whether market has got a support from Western markets or not. No, Asia was bit down actually. I think when we started in the morning, Korean market was down almost by 5%, and Hang Seng is down. Okay, and I think Taiwan is up. Nikkei is down. Yesterday I talked about Nikkei yen carry trade. All that will come into play next month. Okay, September. September is the period when sir, draw your my rectangle was blank out awaited. Okay, usually around 11:30 I do that. ये हो गया तो हो गया बस क्या करें. That's it. In my view, that yellow line will just hang around this gray box. That's all. Calm khatam. Boring day. As of now, at least for the next 2 hours, बहुत बोर होने वाला है. कुछ पढ़ो, कुछ सीखो. My engines are totally silent. Sensex, it has not taken a single entry. Bank Nifty is the one which has been taken something. First, you get some momentum alignment, no? Then you can try out some trade. Sir, from the chart, can we see where the liquidity is? From which chart you are asking? Options, Venugopal? Yes, options. Here, what you can see is fully they are writing P. Since still I don't know why. Okay. Today, somehow I'm not convinced that something is no. They are writing so much PE, both in, of course, in Sensex it is different. Okay, it is at the straddle, till straddle it is PE, and above straddle is call, which is the correct way. Okay, above any given point of time, they will be rating +1, +2 strikes on the current price. They will be rating calls. I can understand. But for as far as Nifty is concerned, I don't know what is it that they are expecting. A lot of puts are being, but why this is showing, I don't know. So this is saying the change is more on the puts always. Okay, so this particular no OI lead, what it means is they are always writing more P than call. That is what it always showing P up. Any tick, for every tick, whether more OA is getting added in PE or more OA is getting added in the call is that particular column. Now, if you see in this column, for every tick it is not changing. But if you see the Sensex you can see here beyond the straddle point, that is around 78, 900 and all, they are already writing only more calls, meaning that is correct. Because they are saying from the current level of 78, 700, 900 will not get crossed to 17 because they will play for the intraday decay. But in Nifty, from morning I'm checking, they are only writing PE even at level at 24,800, while Nifty is somewhere here at 24,700. So, to be very honest, no, today it is really perplexing. I've been only watching this now and then. It is still very perplexing what is actually happening. Now you can see around 900, both sides getting reduced. The green band and red band means, green band means increase on both sides. Red band means there is reduction. But in that they are writing the OA is increasing on the PE side. Some new game after cash has been introduced is being played by Jane Street and others, I think. Or maybe my tables are showing, because till yesterday and all it was really showing perfectly. Even now it is showing correctly on the option. I don't think there will be any change or any mistake there. Meanwhile, while we are doing that, I will check it out once again with Sensible. What has been the outstanding, etc. Okay, I didn't answer your question. Let me answer that. 24,700 is currently Nifty is at 24,633 here. Okay, 633. And liquidity is at 24,700. 44 lakhs and 88 lakhs. That is the maximum OA. Combined put together 1.3 crores. And this is 54 lakhs and 61 lakhs. This is 1.21. The maximum straddle is at 24,700, which is around just 70 points up. Okay, Venugopal. It is perfect here. There is no mistake in the chart table. So I was just worried. Okay, basically, maybe that this table that we have created is creating a problem. This is 24. Oh God, how to show you both? So you can see 79 lakhs. So that is what it is roughly also showing. 79 minus 2 means 77 lakhs. So call is showing correctly, and put is at 1.036 crores. So put is at the 1.06. So there is no issue with the numbers. So I got it confirmed. So whatever is showing, the table is showing is paka. BNF trying to break, is it okay? That is why we can see even our Nifty is also going up. Now, if one of the index breaks, either Sensex, Nifty, or anything, there can be a good up move. Okay, always be prepared. Even though now there is no momentum and all, we will start getting one by one once we cross 677. If you have already taken, then that candle low should be your stop loss. If you have taken any long position. But what they will do is using Sensex, they will dampen. Okay, so be careful. Magic line has to give way. Then only there will be further up move. Okay. See, market again, it is trying to cross this point, okay, of 797, 703. If by chance, if it starts to sustain above that point, okay, then we have all the way up to here, 25,600, and it will go in phases only. But this will be a major, no, complete recovery when it opens up, okay. What it opens up is from the fall, just a balance 14% or something will remain. So if once Nifty crosses this point, that is 700, you have up to 25,587 opening up. You can see very clearly Nifty spent lot of time here. Not only decisively on weekly chart, it will break this 4.5 months consolidation, but also on Fibonacci level, it will break some major level. Okay. So 700, remember, if it is Nifty crosses and closes today above 700, don't carry forward your puts. Then your puts may get you into some trouble. Sensex, I think you will make one attempt towards 79,000. So that is probably is on the card. Now after morning, we are getting the first alignment now. Check it out with the positive pressure. So now your magic line should be your stop loss. If the next candle is a clean candle above magic line, then you can expect PDS to be taken out. Another 10 points only. Once R3 is taken out, then I will draw the Fibonacci here. It may not be easy to cross PDH in a just one candle or anything. Okay, if it does, then it will be a good momentum. Next candle will be crucial whether the price is going to still romance the magic line or it will leave the magic line and create a clean green candle. 54 to 67, I doubt. That is only just 13 points difference between magic line and spot price. I doubt it will be starting above that. Alignment will be there, but it may not be still a clean green candle. So wait for another 28 seconds, we will know. But if it crosses PDH, no, there will be a sudden jump towards 24,700. Just watch that happen. It is trying to power its way up. So it is a clean green candle. That is good. So now this will go and knock the doors at 677. Whether it cross, because two things are there. One is PDH and then your Balarsha. 600 Balarsha is also there. Sir, is your algo in Nifty trade? Of course, it is there. Already it is there. It is in long. It took 24,600 call at 181. This is the same one. It is taken this call. And okay, in fact, Sensex also it has taken. So Sensex is also taken. Both are running. Both are running. This is trailing. Already 181 and 9 point. It is already holding now. This is yet to start this trail. There is some gap there. Whether it will cross 77 is the question. There is, you can see a negative pressure dot has already come. Sir, red dot, exactly, that is what I was also saying. Red dot has come, but anyway, it doesn't mean it will immediately collapse. Okay, always remember that. Red dot is telling that it's somewhere the negative pressure is coming up. From 677, it will rush towards to 6700. If it sustains above 677, 200, 207 should come once it attempts to make one's cross. So that is almost 31 points. So I think, sir, I command your composure. Traders are on and you are cool as cucumber. Salute. Thank you, thank you. Because I am not trading, no, that is why there is no blood pressure, nothing. I am only commenting. So comment करने में क्या है यार? Only I am trying to give, no, that see, the people have different styles of trailing, different styles of taking trade, etc. Confidence के साथ लेना चाहिए, and confidence के साथ, see, once you should be prepared what is the amount you are ready to lose. Okay, then what you will do, let us assume I am ready to lose 1500 rupees. Okay, so the first 1500 rupees comes, I will book profit. What happens, because I'm always ready to lose a 1500 rupees trade, correct, one trade. And so as soon as I get 1500, I will book profit and keep and wait for the next trade. Now I have a 3000 rupees risk I can take. So there are people who approach like that, and there are people who around 15 points आ गया, अरे 800 रुपया आ गया per lot, because they may do more lots. So they can immediately 10K आ गया, 5000 has come, 3000 has come, they will immediately close. What you want, if you decide properly, then you will know how to trade. Okay, this trade 176 I have taken. I want only 185 or say 190. As soon as it crosses 190, I would have put 188 and I will simply let it go. Then for every 15 points jump, I will keep adding 5 points. Sorry, every 10 points jump, I will keep adding 5 more points. Meaning at 195, I have made 188 as my stop loss. Okay, that is how I used to trade. 188 as stop loss. From 195, if it goes to 205, I will increase my stop loss by 5 points. So then it will become 193. Then from 203, if it has again gone up by another 10 points, 213 or something, then I will add another 5 points, 198. Okay. If you trial closely, you see, you have to give a breathing space for the trade. If you don't give breathing space for the trade, you will keep getting. I am mentally happy as long as it is close. I know if I book the profit above 189, that state once you reach, then you can slowly trail up for every 10 points. You keep adding 5 points. At some point, you may have even a 15-point gaps. That's okay. That is 1000 rupees. But you will be able to catch bigger trades. Crude is not no option, student. So much has fallen here. I don't think people are going to look at the crude today. Even in algo trading, setting the trailing is the most complex. Trailing करने में बहुत complex है. और most of us we will get कैसे कब entry मारने का वो तो मालूम हो जाएगा. How to hold the trade only takes longer time. If the setup is solidly giving, what you need to look at, you have to keep track of your trades. I don't know how many of you are really keeping track of your trades, or you go and just do a curiosity glance of your trades for the week in your demat account. If you are doing that, no, I'm unfortunately I'll say it is very difficult to improve your overall trading experience. You have after the evening you probably you can keep a excel and keep typing it there, what was your entry point, then and then you can also, let us assume from 175 you had no, you are trailing your stop loss etc around 188 or 192, it got closed, and then instead of doing anything, you should have to keep watching how much what it peaked. Let us assume you exited at 192 and the peak was only 197, then you are catching a good. But after you exited 192, let us assume it goes to 230, 234 and all. There only you have to do an analysis. Why did I close? Whether I can hold. Unless and until you mark the peak after your exit, you will not be able to understand whether you are trading your trailing properly or not. Once you start keeping that record, no, then you'll automatically remember the same kind of setting. Array, this type of setting may we lost no, we didn't we lost almost 35 points, 40 points. The setup looks very similar. Maybe I should trade no, trail for every 15 points, only 3 points, 4 points I have to keep trailing. These kind of nuances you have to develop, then only your discretionary trade can be really good. If you don't keep that, no, then it is difficult. So if you do back testing in trading, you also, that will also give you what was the peak and where your trade exited and all that. See, you have a 20 point this thing. Once it reaches 20 point, then you should relax and have a bigger breathing space. If you start giving that, then it will be good. So exactly it went to 677. Like I said, PDH, it will not cross by one candle. It is usually a good amount of resistance. Now from there, whether Nifty may spend some time here or it will go down, or we don't know. We have to wait and watch. So up, down, up, down. Mm. See, you can still see, even though Nifty is coming down, actually, the call prices is not breaking down. Let me check the IVs there. 1 second. Why such a elevated call prices? I don't know. Some people are expecting over maybe this week. Okay, I can understand. Can anybody tell why do you think call prices are expensive today compared to put prices? $39 people. Why there seems to be more call buying? No clue to anybody. 3:30 candle expectation, that is one thing. Yeah, I can understand. But if you are really smart, you should wait. No, anyway, Nifty is not going to change. Only Sensex will change. More calls written in the next week expiry. Okay, I have to check that. I don't know that. Fine. If that can be one reason. Call IVs are high. Yes. Why do you say? Why do you think? Vivek, why do you think? There should be a reason, correct? Today is not expiry. About 24,300 level institution FIs want to short from 25 also want all okay, so this is a bull trap. Okay, you are saying it is a bull trap. I understand. Want retailers to do FOMO entry as if Nifty is going to break 3 years barrier this month itself. Okay, so that is a kind of a long term this thing. Anything else? You all are forgetting Donald Duck. See, Donald Duck had said yesterday evening, he said within 48 hours agreement may be reached. How far it is true, we don't know. Okay. But he has said. And maybe some institutional buyers or HNIs are all know that this is coming. 48 hours. Okay, yesterday. So by Friday, he is expecting. So now itself they are maybe. That can be one of the reasons. Correct. Yeah, crude is making not very big candle live trading. It is only some 78, 60 for 40 cents, 50 cents. But nobody can forget Donald Duck. That is what I'm saying. That can be one of the reasons. Anyway, light trading. That is why our market is also reflecting because since crude is going up. Maybe some Houthi Habibi has fired on some other Habibi. So that may be a reason. Nope, I just stopped seeing the Donald Duck any kind of messages. He just concerned on his own bond yield and want the stock market to crash for him to buy. See, the problem for US is they have their stockpile of uh, missiles as well as Patriot defense system has gone down dramatically. The the defense council or somebody who are some key committee there, they have come back and said it is going to take 24 to 30 months for them to build that pile. So they are suddenly scared if suddenly China invades Taiwan, they may need for some action there. Okay, and also Ukraine war is already up, so they are really short of defense systems, missiles, etc. That is one of the reason US very badly want to have a face saving agreement. See, they are ready for last 15-20 days before itself. What they are not getting from Iran is a face saving agreement, which then this Donald Duck can go and see. I stopped war, won the war, stopped the war, won the war throughout the world for 100 to 150 times. Okay, that Iran is not giving them. So the second Iran agrees to somewhere know that US can with face saving can come out of this war, they will immediately accept and leave like Afghanistan. So they continuing their war is. I saw also one more committee report said that by just using missile, you cannot bring Iran under its knees. That is for sure. It is very clear. So, and US is not ready for a ground invasion. So there is no ground invasion. This thing, they are already depleting, and actually that is one thing they are waiting. One more school of thought is that Israel is not fully created the buffer zone it wanted to create on Libya. What Libya? I think correct that country. They have Gaza created the buffer zone by doing some level of genocide, and I think the Libya. I think they want a buffer zone. They are yet to create, so they are cleaning that up. Once they say Netanyahu Bibi comes and says that yes, we have created the buffer zone there, then the war also will stop. Long range, yes. Now new it is going to be only beyond visual range war. Nobody is going to be in the range, visual range, but war will continue. BVR war is the next thing. Every country is rushing towards drone technology. Actually, in that, on synchronized drone flight management and all, China is much, much advanced than any other country. I don't know how many of you have seen the drone shows, correct? Which usually China runs. They are fantastic. Anyway, we are having a stoppage here again. So this line has solidly, yeah, R1 has given so far very good support, and all probability it will do now also. So that nobody knows how that can be deployed in war zone, what is called a cluster droning. So that is also a thing that is now getting developed, and the people are a bit wary what China will be able to do. Imagine that show where they use thousands of drones to in a synchronized way to create a big light show in the sky. They all come and dump with 1 kg of IED in a city. That city will be gone forever. Yeah. Anyway, we are back to within the same box only. Nothing. It went. Now again, yellow line is flattening out. Your alignment is also gone. Briefly, for 3 candles, there was some. Excuse me. How to keep calm and do some small trades when engine is in, when the market is in a sideways, is what you need to really. So even now, see, if you've taken 15 points on the long side, or 10 points like that, once it is in a sideways move, you have to reduce your expectation as well as your stop losses. Everything should be accordingly tuned. If it is a trending day, correct, for example, this day was a real trending day from here to here. Again, from here to here, it was a trending day. Those kind of days you can trail with long stop losses. But once you have up down like this, immediately you should realize this is not a trending day, and my this thing should be very very close. And as soon as it moves 7 points, 10 points, immediately, including your brokerage, you should start putting your stop loss. See, you may not get a big trade profit, etc., but in a choppy market, you should ensure that your losses are much more restricted. So each, you cannot have a fixed system, neither on trailing nor on your this thing, etc. And many times, sometimes back we were used to discuss lot about wide CPR, narrow CPR, and all that, virgin CPR, and all that. But we didn't find that those patterns were holding 40 to 50% of the time. It was holding. Other times it failed us. Okay, so then we stopped looking at those things. Many of the traditional things are going out of the window because of multiple players with multiple thought process have come into the market. There are there are retailers who are looking for small profit. There are retailers who are looking for always zero. They always want big profit. There are people who are coming to the market saying, I will invest 10,000, I want 1,000 every day. So different types of people are coming into trading. That is really throwing the traditional way of trading out of window. Some 4 5 years back and all, many of bit under those traders who understood well, they will simply put super trend, okay, and based on they will trade. They will put super trend and they will trade, okay. Now that super trend and all is not at all making any money if you do any back testing. So that is gone out of window. Then came that 5 10 no 5 sorry 10 20 50 EMA pack. That came and that gone. Then came some Bollinger Band. Then RSI and MACD. Then came ADX. So it is still all those now is not giving money. Okay, and after trying all that, also people are losing because it has become highly discretionary, and you are not able to set the market in a way. This is if this is showing, market will do this. If these are all showing these values, market no that nobody is able to tell now. That is why algo engines are struggling. Discretionary trading traders are also struggling. Swing position and all those people are trading, they are also struggling. So those who are no come with blank slate with no preconceived notion, ये करूंगा मैं ऐसे करूंगा ऐसे पैसे बनाऊंगा नहीं. I will see the chart. I won't think and come. We will see the chart. If the chart is moving this way, I will try to capture a small move. If the chart is moving this way, I will try to capture a small move. That is the only thing that is working from our, okay, we can be wrong. That is the reason we went on saying don't think and trade, only look and trade. क्या कर रहा है, what chart is telling you, based on that you see whether you are able to get 10 points 15 points, be happy with it and get away. Of course people can share their views also. I'm trying to only tell what we know. When we started all this, we found out doing a lot of back testing. If there are any other methods etc which is still really making good support etc, please be open and put it across. We can always see whether we can write some engine to test that out. We keep repeating, no, I keep repeating so many times, I am in the train where I have got into the train couple of stations before you people have got in. That's the only difference between you and me. There is nothing more, nothing less. I am not a Rakesh Junjunwala or a very big guy, no. BNF breakout done. Now 58K test. Oh, super. Let me check that. Yeah, 200. Okay. That day is taken out. That is what you are saying. So let us do a. Since I don't have the. So 58,000 is solid resistance live trading. Okay. But they have started to write more calls now for the day. Since it is a monthly contract, the movements also will be very restricted. Very small movements only will take place. but it is not very wide. For 17 lakhs call, there is 23 lakhs, 17 lakhs put, there is 23 lakhs call. So maybe 1 or 2 days it can get knocked off, and 58,000 also we may get crossed. And once that is crossed, see, BNF, remember, always like Sensex 500 points band. In between people trade, it is like 50 points in index, but the volume and liquidity will be very low. So now it looks like it doesn't have any resistance. Once this is taken out for then probably we will get into 58,500. Sir, what are the possibilities for Sensex to break 78,900? See, 78,900, 23 lakh call versus just 10 lakhs put. As of now, sorry, 78,900 you said, correct? 14 lakhs versus 9 lakhs. 79,000 is the bigger this thing. 78,900 is in between thing. There is a possibility that 78,000 will come at least once. Okay, that is uh, hmm, I think one touchdown should happen to 79k. 79k call even now is at 265. It is a bit surprising. It is not priced for 79,000, correct? No, it is actually priced more, correct? There are people who think 79,100 is coming. Otherwise, why will you buy when index is at 824? You won't buy 79,000 call at 261 rupees, correct? 261 means 820 plus 261 is almost 79,070. And even if it closes at 7970, by evening you are not going to make any money. So people are thinking it is going to cross 79,100 or 200. Then only people will be more willing to buy this. Correct. So a lot of people seem to be more positive. But the thing is, it is bit at this point it looks expensive. So the problem with many of the retailers is on expiry day they forget the theta decay is very, very venomous. Okay. Uh, Now I'm sitting at 78, 800, and people are willing to buy 300 points, 300 rupees for a 79K call. What, as a normal retailer, I'm thinking is next half an hour ये ऊपर जाएगा 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 कि 79 200 जाएगा मैं 100 रुपये बनाऊंगा. It will not happen. Even if it wants to go, they will ensure it is going to go slowly. So by the time it reaches 79,000, this call option would have already come down to 120 rupees. Okay, so then after 79 120 only we will get something. So that time value that is getting decayed on the day of expiry is one of the biggest reason retailers lose money. So on expiry, some people say you should not hold it beyond a 5 minutes candle. That is 30 minutes should be your maximum holding time of any trade. And there are algos written on that, number of candles holding and all that. Then you have to exit. Whatever happens, you should exit, because even if trade is really moving in your way, fine. Otherwise, if it simply stays there, the time decay itself will kill your entire option price. So now you are asking me why I'm telling you is, if you are thinking, array 78 900 it will cross, I will now buy. It will cross, but it will only cross at its time. By the time your option price will lose money. That is what I'm trying to tell you. So cut it very, very short. On expiry day, don't trade this like that. Unless you, that is where this momentum thing really comes into play. Go back and check videos. Whenever there is momentum, that decay will not be there. The explosion gamma thing will, the delta will expand, IV will expand, option price will expand. So this traffic light here is clearly telling you that decay is also happening. There is no momentum on the index. Even if it progresses, your jump up will be matched by decay in time, and so your option price will not move. Many a times only you will see that. Yeah, Gopakumar, that is also a very good idea. That is why from the day one we have been telling, no, 15 to 20 points exit, 15 to 20 points exit. You go and check the option trade, option price, no? Okay. Then also you will see very clearly how it is. No, all you have to do is keep one side option price, another side Nifty. You will see how the candles are, how why it is not moving in a synchronized way. You can add and see also, correct? Let me try to see one second. So I am trying to map this 78,800 call price, no, along with Nifty, I mean Sensex. Okay, it is following it, but we may probably have to wait and see how far it keeps going down after 12. Now it's already after 12. Now whether it goes up, whether it follows in the same way, probably the decay will start now from now to evening. You may find Sensex even going up, but your this thing is coming down like this. You can see this, correct? So this is that once the decay starts, you may find now Sensex is here, but decay, no, this is not going up. This point it was here, it didn't. Kind of no, we may get a pictorial representation how the decay happens. Maybe it is a very crude way of doing it, but I think this may give us a view. We will check it out again at no what to 1:30 or 2:30. I will keep it here like that. Can you please add and put it to the chart and check the decay, please? Oh, okay. You want put to be added, huh? Why? What is the reason? Here you Vengal Naidu. Okay. This way you can actually, no, let me try to change it to normal candle. Okay, maybe. Hmm. Okay. Welcome. So both in Sensex as well as in this thing, lot of call buying is taking place. Correct. Even the writers are ready to write unless and until with higher premium there are no buyers. Even option writers won't be able to write those. The premium on so 24 650 call and put. Okay, call is at 147, put is at 126, and spot is very close 640. Correct, but you can see call is at almost 149, in fact 150, 149.85. You can say it is 150, and 126 is your put price. So there are more call buyers currently in the market and than put buyers. So I think a lot of expectancy that market is may go up. Okay, so what that means is it also carries inherent risk of one big drop down, and they will eat up all the premium, and then the market will go up. The other side of the angle is maybe there are lesser writers of call. Even option writers think the market is going to go up. So unless until you pay me a very high price, I am not going to write. So that is also indirectly it is indicating market is likely to go up only. So whichever you say, but it is not going to be linear. Meaning there will be one drop down, they will eat up all the premium, then it can go up. Especially today's Sensex expiry, they will use that as Sensex dance to eat up premium in Nifty also. You got alignment on the short side, And this channel is also getting broken. I thought today it might hold this channel. Anyway, I will wait for this candle to finish. Already the body has come below this channel. Only price action has to join. If price action also joins the band, then this will come down to 600, 24,600. If you are already on the short side, magic line should be your stop loss. Gopakumar, that buy and sell within 15 minutes usually more applicable on expiry days. See, other days you can see probably a trend, then that 15 minutes doesn't count. I showed you the trending days, no? It was not making either green candles or it continuously making red or no green candles. Those days, that 15 minutes matter doesn't apply. On expiry days, on the expiring index, that is more applicable. Mm. So this channel is being held. Before 130, I expect one touchdown to CPR. The reason why I am telling you is watch the magic line. It is looks like it is tilting downwards, correct? You can see, no? Its angle is now from flat to negative. So that is telling me there is, if in the next candle, if it starts turning down towards the box, then we may have a one drop down towards CPR. So crude after making some 5-10 minute, almost 10 minute green candle, it started to make red candles again. So that is not going to threaten. I think whatever this drop down, sideways movement is due to the expiry only, and also global Qs are all flat, correct? So there is no catalyst to really push. Only those shares which has some market leader share like trend, correct? I don't know what is the trend result today. Any market leader that can create issues to that sector, that can happen. So yesterday the FIA seems to have sold. So it is my guess is that they would have sold again lot of private banks. Okay, after the RBI policy, the FIs hold their very high volume of banks only. Okay, they are very overweight on financials, especially within financials. Apart from Bajaj Finance, Geo Finance, L&T Finance, etc., they are overweight on banks. And on the banks itself, they are overweight on private banks. So last 5 days they have been buying. Suddenly yesterday they have sold. My view is that maybe because they are seeing the finer print, and maybe they were expecting some benefit for no, the banks, especially to the private bank, that didn't come. They are no, it has, they must have offloaded. We see, we don't get the details of what they have bought and what they have sold, correct? It's only guess we can keep making. One more thing in sideways market is even if it is showing negative, till it is not breaking the box, you can hold. You know it is going to come down. Of course, there is a tension that if it breaks out and you are on the wrong side. But you can see how the candles are being made, whether alignment is there, no alignment, it is simply going up and down. After you enter even 10 points or 15 points less, you can take a risk and see. Looking at the chart, oh, नीचे आएगा करके. If you are on put side, so let us check what is that triangle doing, briefly. Wow. Yesterday evening we closed with 1,700 rupees loss. Now it is only 269. I was expecting today I may have to do some adjustment. Maybe I don't have to do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Wednesday around 12 o'clock, 12:30, after the initial euphoria of weekly start drive, then I check up and then I make. I did say yesterday when making, I am expecting an adjustment on the long side. Okay. For all of you who are watching that AP options, we have further improved the 1 to 3 days trading picks. The engine has been fine tuned more with more gates. Now you will be getting only 3 stocks on either side. Many times you don't get, depending upon the market, one side. So those 3 stocks we will start getting a report on weekend, how they were, when they were recommended, at what price, and what has been the result. Watch out. I think yesterday it gave IRCTC, Coromandel and Cholamandalam Finance. So give me few minutes, then we will check each one of those shares, how they are faring today. Yesterday there was a delay in that because we had automatically it was sending earlier at 3:35. Now that time has been extended, no, so the day candle was not getting found, it got struck. So I think the team again worked after around 8:30 or 9 o'clock. I think that list was published. Now again from today it will come around 3:45 or 3:50. After market hours again we will start getting. Just watch those shares, sir. I'm not telling you to buy, sell anything. At least do some paper trading to understand. We will also evaluate the performance in AP option Telegram channel itself. So keep checking it out. Don't invest anything, but once on weekly you will get a performance assessment, and then probably 1 month or 2 months, once you start seeing how it is reflecting, then we will also discuss and take a call. As of now, consider that as an information, that's all, not to be acted upon. But of course, for those shares, if you have already got recommendations, FA, your own analysis, etc., and all, if this is adding value to it, then it is super. So bull seems to be defending R1 from the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candle has been trying to go below after it crossed around 11 o'clock. Well, the last 2 hours, because once this is taken out, straight stop is only at this point. That is 600. I strongly expect that if there is only one drop down has to come to eat up all the call that has been sold in the from the morning. So if you see 24 lakhs, 24 700, 15 lakhs, 24 650, all calls have been written in the morning. today. Okay. Good thing is 24,600 call they are exiting, meaning as it comes down they are exiting 24,600 24,600 call, means that after that they are expecting a pull up. That may be the reason once the Nifty is falling, they are exiting 24,600 call. If you are carrying short position, be ready to close it once it comes down anywhere near 600. Okay, that is just 33 points away. Don't think, oh, it over niche jayega, unless of course if it makes a big candle, because crude is where it is. That's all. This all seems to be a only Sensex expiry moves. Second candle also alignment. Now only your price action is holding the market for its drop down towards 24,600. At 78,900, equal amount of call and put has been written. Of course, it is call heavy as of now. So 78,800 has got support because where put is more than the call. 78,900 call is more than the put. This is the stop loss hunting candle. It looks like a stop loss hunting candle. Okay. So IRCTC was recommended yesterday by the scanner. So it opened at 507. Now it is at 520. So morning, if somebody has used that and if you have bought it, we are sitting with 13 to 507 means 12 rupees, which is almost 2.5% for the day. Then Coromandel, this is not gone well. This is still, I don't know, maybe still it is, maybe the game is still on, but we may see what is happening in the day end. Wow, this is Cholamandalam Finance. 1872 is the starting point. Now it is 1947. In fact, I think when I checked in the morning, it was only a gradual build up. It is not as if there is a gap of opening and all. Okay, see, we can see very clearly. This was the first candle at. In fact, no, sorry, 310, 350, 915. So 915, it opened at 1880. Almost 66 rupees. This is Cholamandalam Finance. So keep a watch on these AP options, okay? They will definitely, out of 10 peaks, probably will 1 month. No, now you will getting weekly reports, correct? Both on the algo trading engines as well as these recommendations. And these are all for 1 to 3 days. And ideally speaking, 2 to 2.5% or 3%, if you get it in that day, immediately you should close and forget. That's the whole idea, correct? On your capital, if you are getting 1.5% to 2% in the day, you are done and dusted. No. So these are all that kind. In 1 to 2, 3 days, if you get that, then you immediately you can always exit. So keep a close watch for 1 month and then consult your FAs. In our view, that can be a very good short-term investments on the for shares. So that is no biased or anything. This is driven by a algo engine only. So consult your FIs and take appropriate actions. As I said, that was only stop loss hunting, because the alignment has not gone and we didn't get any positive pressure on the top. That is the reason I was kept on telling this may be some stop loss hunting is taking place. There should be one touchdown to the CPR. After that, whatever happens, I don't know. But not bad. Slowly. Now we want to do a back test. That is, whenever the price has gone below, Nifty price has gone below that magic line, no? If we blindly hold it as long as that yellow line is not crossed, what would be our net points in index? Okay. So let us hope. Let me try to circulate that. Maybe before weekend, if you are able to get that. Well, it is slightly long process to get that done. how many times, what is the average points it holds even in sideways market. If you take it today, it went below this line, correct? Here, somewhere. So even assuming it went in a candle, we took 849 to now 20 points. Sorry, 649 to 620. Like that, we have to calculate. Premium are very high for call and put also technical. Others, yeah, not decaying. I don't know. Like no, remember I said in the morning that no, we will buy 200 points up away on both sides and see the for those people who descend from Las Vegas. So maybe there is one section of people think that शाम को 3:30 बजे एक बड़ा बड़ा रेड कैंडल आएगा तो वो लोग पुट खरीद रहे हैं. 3:30 बजे कोई और एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है आज सेंसेक्स में बड़ा ग्रीन कैंडल आएगा तो दे आर बाइंग कॉल. सो मार्केट इज इक्वली डिवाइडेड. क्या होगा करके. That may be the reason that see the sudden collapse of premium. As we are speaking, I see the Sensex premiums are suddenly getting collapsed, especially on the put side. I was watching this, it will happen. Don't worry. Up down came तो आज बहुत चल रहा है. See one candle open 794. Okay, just 50, 100 points only, no problem. 100 points movement we have started to get in Sensex. All big dojis. You can see all big dojis here. See the big dojis from bottom to up. All. So the peak was 848, 849. From 849 to from low of 758, 100 point dash, pick up all stop losses, come back. That is what it seems to be happening. So these are all eating, these big dojis in Sensex today means that they are eating the premium on both sides. Today is the first Sensex. Yes, there is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know. Before that, I am expecting one touchdown to pivot point. Okay, so that seems to be happening now. Few more points. There you go. So if you are holding it, the prices are not gone up on the put side, and decay is not happening on the call side. As soon as it comes anywhere near your 4 597 etc., immediately trail or even ideally close, and you can always take it again below the level. Wow, see the amount of volatility, from here 611. Okay, exactly, that is what I'm telling you. No, now started to volatility. Volatility seems to have increased on due to Sensex expiry, I think. So each candle in Sensex now we are getting in the minimum 100 points kind of candles. So see this, very careful. See these sizes. From here, the previous candle high of 847, it goes all the way to 719. So the dance has started. So we don't know whether it wants to really go up or wants to go down. Let me check crude. Crude is simply there in the same place. Market is moving some exaggerated, making some exaggerated movements. If you got stopped out, and don't try to trade anything now. Don't think it will jump up, because we are getting doji after doji both in Nifty as well as in Sensex. Very dangerous time to trade. We don't know ultimately which side it will go and land. The magic line is telling us that it is not going up, it is tilting downwards. Sir, premium are moving. Exactly, Venugopal. That is what I said. Stay away because this is not. These are all not proper movements. And also the option chain is telling a totally different story. Okay, heavy call buying in both in Sensex as well as in this thing. Sensex, you can still say it is call heavy above 78 800. 78 800 is 22 lakhs still, so that is not reducing, and 78 900 is 15 lakhs, on 79,000 is 25 lakhs. Okay, against which 78 800 put is now 30 lakhs. So now 78 800 seems to be a support point as of now, but we don't know whether it is a bear trap or a pull trap, etc. And maybe that may be the reason that they don't want Sensex to go below 78 800. See, 78 800, lot of put is been written, but it is already quoting below only 78 800. And if they are made to run for a money, then there will be a bigger fall. If it is a bear trap and now again picks up and crosses 78 800, then it will stay put. So it is not very clear. At least I can't see that 78 800 being broken decisively. Maybe again they may sell more puts, and then one more jump up can come. Anyway, below 620 Balarsha now, sorry, Vijayawada, then there is a possibility 597 will be this time around, will be get touched out. One touchdown should happen. पैटर्न बना रहा था और शेर खान का ऑर्डर भी एक हफ्ता पहले है, पता चल गया था क्या होने वाला है। सुबह से है क्या मैं बैठा हूँ। Still is very much within the box. Still it is very much within the box. Rectangle box criteria. First 5 minute candle time start or something else. No, yeah. I only look at the how the candles has been made, where the pivots are, and how the magic line is. Based on that only I make. That's all. It is only a range. They're not the first. See, opening range is usually calculated for 15 minutes. Okay. So that is your day high and day low. Okay. After that, it starts making. Then you see your options. So when I checked in the morning, correct, it was 600 puts were being getting sold and 24 700 calls were being sold. So in between that, you try to see what are all the candles, and based on that you make a range. That's all. इतना बड़ा वो very scientific वगैरह नहीं है. It is more optical plus pivots plus option OI. You combine three and make a box. That's it. And we also have our own Bejawada, Nagpur, Belarsha, correct? Even now, Sensex is very, very put heavy. That is actually gives me a lot of concern. Okay. It is very so put heavy. No, if you take some 10 strikes, no, 8 strikes, 28 lakhs total OI, not 20, yeah, for which it is only 15 lakhs call. That is at 78. No, each at every level, the put call ratio is almost 1:2, 1:3, like that. I can read out multiple strikes just like that. And the straddle 78,800 is a solid support as of now. That is, Sensex has got solid support. What changes do you have in your setup post CAS? Nothing of that sort, yeah. Ravi, I don't. How can we predict what is going to be the order flow? It is like trying to predict pre market, correct? How can you predict post market? Basically, it is a price discovery, correct? What is being the cash system? So they are stopping the cash for shares, and then it is only futures and options, and that price discovery happening. So no, nothing, no changes and all. There is no change. 315 and all, you don't, as of now, there is only one thing, one addition. After 315, don't trade. Only if you are a direct descendant from Las Vegas, you should trade. A very classic example on Tuesday was 45 rupees call went to 115, 210 rupees put went down to 70 rupees. So you don't know which side it is going to hit you. Exactly. We have to definitely worry. The decay is not happening on the call side. Okay. Now, if you look at Sensex, today only Sensex going to matter for the cash, not Nifty. Nifty options price won't change. Sensex will change because it is settlement. You can't. But during the decay, they happening. There is not happening because tell me which side decay is not happening. I will now start putting questions. You answer one by one, then you yourself will know. Tell me which side decay is not happening. I have been watching. The speed is low, but which side is not happening? You said decay is not happening. No. Call side decays are not happening. Put side decays are happening. Compared to call. Correct. So call side is not happening. What it means is most of the retail buyers think there is going to be a 500-point jump at 340. So what you will do during the day, maybe that is spreading in some telegram channels, I don't know. कॉल खरीद के रखो, कॉल खरीद के रखो, आज ऊपर जाने वाला है. आज तो no, one telegram channel will say call खरीद के रखो, one channel will say put खरीद के रखो. Maybe both channels are owned by the same company. And one side will be a very very tremendous success, and जो भी उस तरफ का बना है, they will show the P&L on fires, verified P&L from DMAT, and that channel will start getting more. So this is a very standard practice. I'm not questioning them. Okay, even I say ऊपर जा सकता है, नीचे जा सकता है, correct? So that is standard. So as of now, there is more call and then put. Now they are no 78,800 steadfast. They are holding Sensex. The second it gives up. Okay, once calls started to people exit because of some panic or something, no, then what will happen? The whole call will collapse. So that is why you can't know. But on the contrary, if definitely there is a move comes because of somebody playing on the futures and shares as well as this in the evening, there is no major result or anything coming. I think only Hero Motor Cup and Trent. I think both are in. I don't know. Trent is in Sensex, but at least Hero Motor Cup is there in Sensex. Okay. Who has information? Who is buying more car? Why put is not going up? Why the strength? All we don't know. So idea is we will watch around 245, 315. We will try to make something. We will do some paper trading. That's all. Let cash settle down. Then we will know. After some time, maybe it won't matter. Even on expiry days. Long explanation. Short answer. Nobody knows what is going to happen. When buyers are on heavily loaded on one side, my past experience has been the expiry will exactly happen on the other side, or there will be one big scare. It will go down and take every call's stop loss, and then one big usually comes before cash. Today I will like to see what is happening. I am only watching in the other this one, that's all. I am not seeing any reduction on the call side, and slowly some puts are being written. For example, 78,800 still held being very strong. It makes it that no heavy base call rating here 23 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 21, and people may start getting into 79,100 also. Okay, all these people are expecting a jump, and during the day the put is being below the 78,800. If there is no movement at all, let us assume it ends in between 78,700 and 78,800. This 15 plus 24 plus 11, that is 39, around 50 lakhs goes worthless. On this side, 26 lakhs, 43, and another 26, 69 lakhs. So around 60 lakhs of call will go worthless. Around 60 lakhs worth of put will go worthless. If by chance Sensex ends between 78,700 and 78,800, there is every possibility that can happen. There will be one shoot down, shoot up and shoot down, but ultimately it may end within that 100-point range to eat up everybody's premium. Read more. Closing auction session. Even fires is not very clear. It says this no, this kind of movement can really keep happening. So they are not saying that it will no vanish at all. I believe Hong Kong introduced and then removed it, and then again they have reintroduced in a better way. So they are not ruling out jump ups and jump downs, at least for months, the way the fires article is all about. 78,800 is becoming a perfect straddle for Sensex. There is 24 lakhs, 27 lakhs call and 27 lakhs put. Somehow it is going to get managed within that at least till 330, 315, I think. Up, down, unless some freakish thing happens. What can be the reason for slow decay? It is only buying, that's all. I am seeing there is enough buying on below 78,800. Lot of put is being bought. Okay, and above 78,800, lot of calls is being bought. That's it. So there is a two-way opinion. One half of the people think that market is going to go up between 315 and 340. Other half is thinking that it is going to go down, and everybody is concentrated on Sensex because Nifty is not going to change today. So there is a tremendous amount of buying interest on both sides. That is why decay is not happening. Ultimately, it is demand and supply. I told you that it is not about any Scholz formula and all that. Suddenly, if set of people think that no more, it is going to be only call, no means put, this thing will go down because there won't be any seller, but no, the decay will happen. No buyer also. Sorry, even if the buyer is seller will be there, but no buyer. Everybody is thinking market is going to go up. But if it is equally distributed, both sides decay won't happen. What is actually happening? But even otherwise, from the morning to now, even though Sensex is still in the same range, the overall there is decay on both sides. Go and check any of the option price. Check at the starting point. Check why. No, I'm checking only. I'm only keeping it. Which one? Nifty or Sensex? Nifty or Sensex? Just now I told no about Sensex, correct? Now the decay should start from 2:30. Sorry, 2 o'clock. Sensex. Just now I spoke. No, this is it. Okay, here You can see here 24 lakhs, 16 lakhs, 24 lakhs, 12 lakhs. Here you can see again 28 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 25 lakhs. Below 78,700, nothing is there. In the same way, above 78,800, nothing is there. So between 700 and 800, if it expires, this 60 lakhs, 70 lakhs is totally gone for 70 lakhs worth the average 250 rupees. 70 lakhs in 250 is what? Multiply and see. It is a mind-boggling figure. In the same way here, 27, another 70 or 80 odd lakhs, and the average price is around 160. You can put even 175. 80 lakhs into 175. Here 43. Where is it? Let it come up. 43, 42, 66, 77. So both are 80 lakhs. 80 lakhs into this is very huge actually. 280 lakhs into 175. All will vanish into thin air today evening if this closes. Okay. See, the decay is happening very fast now on Sensex expiry. I mean, Sensex options. You take anything, it is all priced for 250, 300 points above. Which side they will eat first is the question. Because decay is happening, you are not getting any entries here. Also here. Both are much, much below. That is, the table is telling you do not enter anything. So don't enter. Neither is Nifty nor Sensex. If you are entering at your own peril. Gopal, I am not seeing that. Still far down, no 269 versus 310. Where is the question of day giving up? If it crosses this, let it, sorry, 314 to 325, okay. Let it cross. If they give up means it will go down. But the market is going up, no. Venugopal, if you are holding put, be careful. Whenever you get some good profit, because both sides it will move, immediately exit. Super, super. I just wanted to caution, that's all. Both sides will vanish. In my view, they will try to close it at 78, 800, 700 and 800. So that 80 lakhs call and put I talked about, it will vanish into thin air by 3 o'clock. It will become off. We can check now. This is 318 now, correct? That is 78, 800 PE. Just watch it and see. And 600 call. See how the decay will happen if they kept it below before this, in between those 2 points. Okay. if if you are taking any long positions, as soon as Nifty comes below the magic line, trail and close. So today Sensex expiry, so that game will reflect in Nifty also. I think market is really priming as if it is going to go up. Given that nobody is buying put, I believe maybe at least in Sensex, there is a very big disparity in Sensex put prices versus call prices. Crude, after spending almost 1.5 to 2 hours above our magic line, now it is making a first clean, not a clean candle, but a red candle below our magic line. If the next candle is a clean red candle below in another 5 minutes, then probably we will have crude going down further. Okay. Meanwhile, Uncle Sam and friends, same level, 157 Dow Jones up, 99 points, Nasdaq down. Europe is 0.5, 0.6, 1%, no, sorry, 0.4, 0.3, like that up. 3% upside. Reliance did the heavy lifting. Okay. Maybe they are expecting a jump in Reliance. Maybe some message is coming. We don't know. So maybe some big buyers guys are buying Sensex for that. No, that is why heavy call buying must have taken place. Some news may be coming, and may Reliance may today at the auction, if they push Reliance up, no, then straight away Sensex will jump. That is the heaviest of all in Sensex, correct? That has a tremendous weightage, and that can do the push the market up. So despite all this, no, it is yet to break this box. Around 677. If Nifty moves around that, keep a trailing stop loss or sale order ready. There, Nifty can again turn around. But if it takes it and crosses, maybe the call writers will be given for run for the money. So crude is making a clean red candle below our magic line, and of course it's not very big. At least it is not going to dampen the progress. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. So 230, again one more attempt towards 677. Maybe by 230 it should be there near around that. Whether it will cross and go or not will depend upon We already have almost 6 candles of alignment. Maybe couple of more candles may take it up to. We don't have so much time actually. Yeah, and actually it is now 7900. No, that is okay. No, we are at 78 900. 200 rupees means they are expecting a 200 points drop. That is possible. No, Bengal Naidu, I don't know. But this is really crazy. See the call premiums. It's all very high. It is not happening. There is huge demand that is taking place on call premiums. So that is why it is really moving up. So we don't know whether it will sustain to move up, or at some point around. In my view, is that there will be one big drop down to eat up all the call premiums, which is going up. Correct? At least for Sensex. I don't know about Nifty. All they have to do is bring down 1% reliance. These all call premiums will crash. So, as you said, a drop has come. Venugopal, it has to come fully. They will take out the entire call premium before they let the market go. So they are not chill kids, correct? To write so much of call during the day and not expected to make some money out of it. No charity, no. They will come down and take the premium once, and then of course maybe around that 330 jump may come. But before that, in my view, they will take down both call, at least not for the Nifty's sake, but at least for Sensex sake, they will, because still call premiums are really heavy on the call side than on the put side. If they are expecting a fall at 240, no, let us assume at 340, they are expecting a fall, then they will take it up to eat up. But it didn't go up. If it has gone up, then I will say okay, the drop will come at 340. Now maybe before 330 drop will come, and then like every day one big green candle may come. Who is buying at 60 rupees premium? 79 5. There is, I told you, no. Because of this cash, they are all expecting a big candles. If you remember, I think Tuesday it made a 600 point candle. Okay. And now we may see that they are expecting the same. So they are trying a डबल होने का चांस है करके somebody would have said आज तो 1000 पॉइंट का कैंडल आने वाला है सेंसेक्स में. It can happen because it is not very clear. Even Fires is saying it is bound to happen that there will be volatility during that period. So now everybody is throughout the day they are planning for 330 to 340 movements. So they will now theories will come. If that thing moves like this and this Wednesday and that, we will see a 1000 point move in Sensex. History repeats on every 14th day or every 6th month once. This 14th, this will go up by 1000 points. All the theories will come floating around. And we will have people coming and telling we made 40 lakhs, 30 lakhs, 25 lakhs in because of cash. Institutional buying data is there. If you get this and then uh, the problem is when I read the FIRE's document, it says the cash was introduced in Hong Kong and then removed after 1 year. And now they have introduced something, even then they are seeing volatility. Already we are having two volatile master called Jane Street and Millennium Fund. They are already creating enough volatility in the market. To top it all, we have this. Imagine. Hmm? So we can't. Nothing is cheaper. The problem is nothing is cheaper for us to really even try out. In senses, this is something like ninja technique of premium eating process going on in market. Call sellers have become call buyers too and not slowing the market to go down. Okay. But if call sellers also the buyers, then who is selling here? Who is selling? At some point there won't be any sellers, correct? Then the call option premiums will start collapsing. Then it is more scary. They will lose on both front. Naveen Florin up by 1,000 rupees. SBI, ICICI, RIL enough to control both Nifty and BNF till tomorrow. SBI earnings okay. If call sellers, why should they have to buy call to keep the premium up? Call sellers would want the call premium to go down only, no? If they go and buy, how will the premium come down? Then what is the point in selling the call? So I am not able to understand. It is like, अपनी पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मारने का है. State Bank of India is also gearing up for tomorrow's results. Motaboy controlling the market. Reliance fluctuation seen. Oh, yeah. I think they have gone beyond all that. Yeah. Reliance as a group gone beyond all that. It 500, 300, 400 crore and all they are not playing. They are playing Russian oil. 67, 70, 68 to 72% of the Russian oil was bought by only Reliance, not Mayara and all that. Imagine the money that Reliance has made. Okay, but we don't know how it was made, how it was directed, whether everything coming to Reliance company or there is a Via Media company in Dubai which buys at $1 or no their GRM Singapore GRM and then sells it to Europe. So they are in billions dealing. They are not into share market. They would be foolish to get into all this. To be very honest, if I am sitting in Dhirubhai's place, there was a very interesting incident. One of the Dhirubhai's company, okay, one of the company, they wanted to buy some what you call frequency, okay. See, getting the satellite frequency for geo etc is the big thing, and there are certain frequencies which is not controlled by government, but that is can be used for data or something like that. So there is one provider somewhere, and they are comparing, and this person goes and talks to Mukesh Ambani, saying that no, there is a good this thing is coming, we should grab this frequency and all. And I believe Mukesh Ambani opened his drawer and put one paper on the top and said, "Why are you thinking of buying frequency? These two Russian satellites are available at very, very cheap price. Go and buy the satellite itself, then the entire frequency is yours." So they are thinking in those lines. Why should they come and do a share? At least in my view, I won't be doing if I'm sitting in Mukesh Ambani's place to do all this. Correct. And then they went and bought those satellites so that they don't have to go through another provider to use that frequency. Positioning is happening in State Bank of India for tomorrow's results. And if you go back and check, usually ICICI Bank did phenomenally well, and IndusInd Bank did very well. Those two are the banks after the results did very well. HDFC was a damn squib, and Axis Bank, I don't know, we have to check. Not only Ambani, yeah, it is making rich everybody only, no. No, I can't say doodle poorer are getting poorer here. That is not the way. Any this thing corporates. Oh, look out from Elon Musk to anybody. See, there is a very very interesting theory about what makes billionaires. Okay, if you go back into history, that is in up to 1950s, 40s, etc. Slavery was making billionaires, meaning they had people work for you originally on tea estates and on all those things. America in gold or building etc. They had slaves who would make the jamindars or everybody rich. It was there even in India, correct? Jamindari system and all. And then industrial revolution came and wait. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. Anna, All government are helping their billionaires make 3x more money. But how many people are also getting employed? See, each people have a different style, okay? If you go into Tata's, they have got tremendous amount of real estate, and not like Birlas or Ambani's. Tata don't own 55%, 70%. They own on high-end companies where they think they are going to make really big money, like TCS and all. But if you go back to Tata Steel, etc., they would have owned only 15%, 20%. Rest everything is in bank money, government money, bank money. Okay, so that is their style. In the same way, on other side, Ambani, they own more than 70%. Birlas own more than 90% of their stocks, etc. And then there is Goenkas. There are multiple people. So each have a different style. But they are also employing so many millions and millions of people, no? Whatever said and done, okay, maybe because they are making money from different level. Without Reliance Jio, no, the financial inclusion wouldn't have come in India for such a long, so many crores and crores of people. On one side, you see this, you should see that also. I fully agree. I am the one who said that they have made billions in Russian oil because of their influence in government. But they have also done that. So both will always be, equally to be viewed. Mm. There are a massive set of people from Gujarat. They will swear by Dhirubhai Ambani because they would have made thousands, lakhs and lakhs based on lakhs and lakhs. Yeah, that is for everybody here. You go and check Tata's. It is much more than that. Nobody talks about, correct? That too. See, whatever that credit is not given to government, it is given to Chandrasekhar, who was the CEO. Correct? Under Chandrasekhar's tenure as chairman of Tata Group, see the amount of this thing has gone up. You take any of the Tata company, all gone up by 5 times, 10 times. So you can't simply say because of government. It is that's a very very myopic view as far as I am concerned. I don't know. You people have got to know this Radhika tapes, correct? Through a 2G scandal. Everybody's name came. Tata's name came. Ratan Tata was in talking to that lady. Anil Ambani, who was in that time on Spectrum, he was talking. Bharati Mittal was talking. Everybody was talking to that Radhika lady, who was the one who was along with Raja, made millions and millions. So you can't blame only 1% or 2%. Everybody does that. As far as I am concerned, everybody is on par. Any industrialist in India will have to have some relationship with the government to make money. Whether it is Adani, Ambani, Tata, Birla, Bharti, whoever it is, everybody makes money here. You talk of Narayan Murthy, correct? Narayan Murthy. Go and check the land that they have got in Whitefield, etc. from government for 100 rupees per acre and all they have got. In Chandigarh, see the amount of land they have got from New Chandigarh, from the Haryana government. Sorry, from Punjab government. They all got it for 1,000 rupees, 2,000 rupees, 5,000 rupees per acre. Because they promised so many domestic employment. Correct? Go and watch that serial about Titan. You will understand how things happen. Everybody influences government. It is a hand in hand collaboration only. Where the people were questioning Congress government, is it? This is the problem. This is the problem. That Dhirubhai Ambani was the closest with the Congress government only, not with BJP. So every government does that. Every government does that. Yeah, every government does that. Yeah, Congress, BJP, whoever it is does that. So don't blame one government. No, these people tenure, that people tenure. That is a very myopic view. That is what I'm saying. You can think, yeah. You can think by BJP is more corrupted, Congress is more corrupted. I only see what I see in the market. I see what I see in the roads, what I see in airports, etc. That is your no. It is always an individual view. I don't want to get in there. As far as I am concerned, there is always corruption. Whoever is the thing, only thing whether the people are better off or not is the only question. Anyway, politics is the one which totally we should avoid here. So R1 is holding. Now it is almost 3 o'clock. Whether market is going to jump up or jump down, we will know. We have alignment here, but I think market is still steadily holding up. I do think that before 3:30 there can be one drop down that can come. Then that no, the flourish of big green candle can be expected. I think everybody is expecting a green candle in Sensex at 3:30. Okay, so before that, what kind of moves will happen, we don't know. Both the IVs are really exploding. Both are around 100 on call side as well as on put side in Sensex. Now it looks like not much change here. Same 80 lakhs above, 80 lakhs below. I am expecting one drop even towards 567 also. I won't be surprised if Nifty comes down to even 567. Okay. And then no, the jump up can happen. Yeah, that is what I am also thinking option. If market is if the option writers are expecting a big green candle, then before 3:30 there can be a drop. If or and they exit and then the platform is ready for a jump up. So I am keeping a watch on this. Wow. Even now 25, 42, 65, 77, let's say 76 lakhs of call is still pending above 78, 800, 900, 79,000. So if market rallies, all these people will run for cover. But in the same way, even on the put side, 39, 40, 60, 83 lakhs. Which side will break first? I don't know. Yeah, since most of the many, more given that 70 lakhs to 80 lakhs total put versus call. Oh, now the dance is starting. So whenever you see some big profit, whichever side you are taking, I don't know if you are on the put side on the Nifty. Even then you can see the price is not going up. Okay, both call and put are still very much not as an entry point in our system. That really augurs well for the way there is a freeze on the prices. Yeah, something crazy is about to happen. There is no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. Even now, 79 100 call is at 112 rupees, which is how many? 300 points away. Which is 300 points away. Even now, it is. It's all big dojis only. See that. That is you can expect only dojis. You can keep this now. Okay. Maybe if we want to keep, let me give you this. Please note down these numbers. So if you want to really check it out, let us shift to Sensex for as of for today. See what is happening. Boss, this one is getting delayed. I'm not sure. These are all not correct numbers. Let me check the. No. I don't think these are all correct values. I think Sensex needs to have some refreshment. I mean, some changes needs to be there. Okay. My suggestion would be ignore that as of now, because there is either there is a delayed values coming into trading view, or my system is still building candles. Okay. So we'll stick to Nifty itself today. I will get that checked. Mm. 20, 36, 36, 58, 69, 38, 41, 51. Still there are more puts than calls now. Given that Sensex is at 800, today it should tell. Okay, see, let us forget about what is cash and all. Normally, what we would have done is European market is strong. Okay, I mean, okay, all in green. US market futures is in green, and we are at what is the point? We are just flat. We are Nifty is flat. Okay, and Sensex is the one which is up by 204 points. And where is 1 second? Nifty bank up and Sensex is up, but Nifty is as flat it can be. I think it is Reliance which is really pushing. Reliance, ICICI Bank, L&T, and of course State Bank of India. And all these two has really lifted Sensex to that level, and as well as Bank Nifty. So there are negatives in like Bharati and all, which is countering the Nifty. A lot of Adani Enterprises, IndusInd Bank, M&M, all are in negative territory, which is countering the State Bank of India and Reliance being up. In fact, TCS, Infi, Maruti is down by 155. So Sensex, I mean Nifty is very balanced, but Sensex is and Bank Nifty is kind of biased to those heavyweights. So 330 to 340. Now we can give a predictions, correct? Uh, so up. So I'm creating a poll. So let us see what you people think. Those who think up means yes. Those who think down means no. Like I said, they will try to keep it between 700, 78, 700 and 800 to eat up all premium. That is again a very, very big possibility. Okay. Up means yes, no. Only one person has clicked. How about others? Actually, the premiums are collapsing. You can see very clearly they have vacated lot of calls as well as put. 320 now. I think the cash transaction will stop now, I think, correct? Yeah, 315 they will stop. Yeah, I think so. That is what I am also saying. I have I have bike to sold. Should enter. Balak Badla Kumar. They are just holding at the same point so that the collapse of the premium is taking place on both sides. As I can see. Because of the time value. You don't know whether it is going to go up or go down. From 315 collapse happened. Buyers got a good beating. I said no, they will try to keep it within the same range. Both of them will get quarterly because 90 lakhs and 80 lakhs, correct? Sorry, 80 lakhs and 70 lakhs. If they are able to hold it, they are finished. The matter will end. So then this is what will keep happening from next week onwards also. Everybody would think there is a green candle. They'll all buy call. There will be people who will think it is red candle. They will buy all put. And IV will go up. They will issue both sides. They write both sides. And then a collapse can happen. Looks like monsoon dampened all the Diwali that used to happen 3 p.m. 3:20. What a bore. Yes. See, it goes up and immediately gets crashed. Now Sensex won't move. That is a problem. So you won't know what is actually happening because the cash transaction is already stopped. So you can only see options and futures. Okay, based on that only you can derive something. Maybe we should shift to. I think that is a mistake we are doing. Maybe we should shift to. See this. Maybe this will give us an idea. So futures will be traded, correct? Not spot. If spot is not getting traded, Chandra, that is not done manually. It is not done manually, correct? You cannot. Sensex went berserk. I made and now coming down. But where are you finding? You are saying it from the futures, sir. Where in spot? We are not seeing anywhere. Where you are seeing in spot? I am seeing in fires. I am seeing in Zerodha. Nowhere spot is moving. You are using Ind Money and Dun Broker. Huh? Then these brokers, why they are not showing here? I don't know. We need to check that. So now it is started. That is why I have shifted to Nifty futures. So that because futures can tell us where the movement is taking place. Correct. Now and then it is moving, but I don't know actually how the movement is taking place. I think we need to find out. So what you're saying is how they are calculating the spot. So they are internally calculating and showing the spot value. No big candle or anything like that. Oh, okay. Okay. That is 79,000 call, is it, or put? Sensex 1,000 quantity of what? Call or put you have taken? Okay, okay. But that is at 45 rupees, no? Oh, that is at 45 rupees. Why are you saying it is 50 paise? I am seeing it as 45 rupees, no? Nothing is no movement. Even it is 3:35 now. So it is beautifully held in that small tight range to finish off everybody. That is what I was expecting. I said they will try to close it within a very small range so that both sides they will eat up. So that is what is done. Usually, if that all that the candle has to come, it should have already come, correct? Or am I missing something? So I think no more drama today. Should have come by now. Flat it's flat head today. Yeah. Done started. Okay. I think we can close the show now. Nothing is going to happen because it is last 3 minutes or something. So there is absolutely no movement anywhere. Mm. Take care, all of you. See you tomorrow. So now I think more or less it is settled now. I think. Huh? This is how it is going to be. They will show some attraction on one side. They sell both sides, and then matter over. No more. Now it is fun. That is that.